All right, guys, we are going to be out kayaking, fishing a new section of the lake we fished before, but never this section of it. I didn't even know this section was accessible until now. We're about to launch, although I just remembered one more thing I need to do before we launch so that I don't burn. All right. A little unstable at the moment. Give me one second, guys. We're stuck on the cords. Trying to get my paddle out. There we go. All right, let's reset the fish counter real fast. They're already out jumping, so hopefully it won't be too long before we get one in. But you never know. If the sound quality is different or picture quality is different, anything like that, it's because we also switched um, our cameras around. So the camera that normally is doing TikTok is the one that's doing YouTube and Twitch and everything like that. The camera that normally is doing YouTube and Twitch and all that is doing TikTok. So TikTok, if we lose you, it's because that phone overheated. We'll see how it goes, but I need to try to get at least one day where I don't lose YouTube and Facebook and Twitch and all that. So, hey, what up, FLTV? We are going after whatever will bite. Um, out here, there is a lot of bass, largemouth bass, and then a lot of different panfish, sunfish, and a lot of couple different kinds of catfish. This section of the lake I have never been on before. So I've been on the other part where I normally pull in a lot of panfish, um, different types of sunfish, things like that. But a lot of people pull in big bass over there. I don't know what people get over here. Like I said, I didn't even know this section was accessible unless you were part of the campground until last night. So we're just trying it out, see what we can get. There are quite a few fish already jumping right here by us, so we're gonna go ahead and throw out and just see if we can't get anybody's interest peaked before we even get paddling. This is one of the clearest reservoirs around because I mean I can see the bottom real easy, but it's also one of the most grassy. Is a problem. I've already pulled up some grass. So we'll see if we can't get somebody's interest here. All that before we start paddling out. All right, we're gonna do one more and then we're gonna start paddling because we're about to float right over into where There are some people fishing from the bank. We don't want to mess them up. I'm gonna turn real fast. Away from these guys. And I'm already I brought some grass up. All right. All right, so we're gonna just set this in the water just a little bit, not a ton, because we don't want to pull in too much grass as we're paddling. But we're gonna let that sit in the water for a minute, and then get ourselves moving. All right, it's getting a little deeper. We can let this down a little bit more. So we do have two poles. One that is going to be the finesse as normal. One that once we get a little bit deeper, we'll probably start trolling some shrimp out. See if we can't entice any of the cats. I just realized we need to throw this on the net real fast. I'm not sure. It's acting like we might have a bite. No, nothing. But we're out deep enough now that we might be able to just throw this out there and let it sink for a little bit. Oh, something just jumped right next to me. And we'll go ahead and throw a shrimp on this one. Let it just sink for a little bit. Except for I just grabbed the worms, not the shrimp. I'm tied up here. Well, if I can get this untied, we're gonna throw this out. but it's tied on itself, and I'm not even sure how. There it goes. There we go. All right, let's get this thing hooked up. Goodness, this is not going out. Apparently, we're still tied up. Yeah, we were still tied up. There we go. Much better now. Except for that my shrimp just fell off as I did that. I'm watching it float down. So we're eventually going to be moving once I get this out. We're going to be going out towards, there's a dam over here on this side, and there is some more impressive stuff. Oop, looks like a kid on the short. No, he didn't. It looked like he had caught one. It's not. All right. Now, the hard thing, like I said, with this one is that it's nice and clear, which makes it real nice and easy. But at the same time, it. Oh, do we have somebody on? It's heavy. No. Is that it also is super, super shallow, or it's super, super grassy. And so occasionally we end up getting snagged. Really well. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. We are all right. We are just getting started. Seeing if we can't get something today. This is a new portion of a lake that we've followed this, or we've fished this a few times, but on the other side. We've only fished it once from the kayak, and it did not go well. But it was also our first kayak trip in general. And so we didn't do too well that day. But we just found out that this part was actually accessible, which I didn't realize. And so we're trying it out today. We're going to be out here for most of the morning. Hey, what up, Tough Knuckles? So we are out at Nimisila Reservoir, but we launched from a section that we haven't launched before. I haven't even been on this section of the reservoir before. I didn't even know that this section was accessible until last night when I was looking to see where I wanted to go based off of where I was dropping the kids off today. So we're out on Nimisila on the southern section of Nimisila, which the nice thing is it's a little bit deeper than the other side without being too choppy, but it's still just as clear. But it's also just as grassy. So we'll see how this goes. I'm trying to work my way out toward where the dam area is at because I have a feeling there's some cats sitting out there. But we'll see how it goes. I'm a little slow moving today, going this direction. So not as bad as trying to do the river going upstream, but you know. I saw some movement, but I guess not. All right, moving our way up. So we're about to cross into what looks like a little bit of a channel here, so we may start getting some action. I don't know why this is so loud when I reel it, but it is. Yeah, wind's blowing me the other direction. That's why it's taking me a little longer than I expected to get out here. Sorry. We're into this section full of seagull poop. There's an actual like sanctuary area right here also that is off limits, so we're just gonna go around it. Oops, almost dropped the phone. We're slowly getting there. That looks like a hit. I'm not sure now. No. Unless it took the worm off, we don't have a hit. All right, we're moving now. It's a little bit better. So I can see it, so we're at least close. We're getting there, guys. We're gonna need to drop this down a little bit more too. Check this. bug on the screen over here. Getting closer, getting closer. Go ahead and just check and see if we've got anything on here bait-wise anymore. Yes, we do. We still have our worm on. Let's keep moving. So we are almost there. Slowly but surely, we're getting to the spot we're headed. Not sure what that means. All right, we're still working our way forward here. Although I just about turned around in the wrong direction. All right, we are almost there, guys. Once we get there, we are gonna see if we can't pull in a couple fish over here by the dam before we keep rolling our way around back here. Can't tell if that's moving or not. There we go. We're almost there. Picking up speed. work. Almost there, almost there, almost there. So we're going to be right here by the dam. There's also a line full of tall grass. It's actually out of the water. And some lilies, water lilies and things like that. So we're going to finesse along the line there before we start finessing along the dam wall also. Let's see if we can't get something to come out and play. Said we've got a shrimp trolling in the back. We've got a worm on the front here. Getting closer, getting closer, getting closer. Almost. I just checked this wrong. Shrimp is still there. So we know the worm is still on, so we're gonna keep moving forward here. So we're almost here. We're almost within casting distance, which really is all we need to be. Although it'd be nice to get a little bit closer since I'm pulling the shrimp behind. So for those that have watched me on this lake tour, I can actually see where we've been. I just don't know how we get there from here. I didn't even know that you could get there from here, but apparently you can. So it looks like it does connect. It's just way, way out there. So there's a nice little clearing over here that we're going to see if we can't find somebody in before we keep moving our way up. Somebody just jumped over there. Ready to do this here. Oh, I'm tied up a little bit. All right, let's move forward. Where we need to be. All right, we are almost within striking distance here. It looks like it goes further back too. Said I have not been over in this area before. I knew people were back here. I just didn't know how to get back here without having to pay for the campground. Let's see what we can do. A lot of lily pads, so hopefully we don't get caught up. Ooh, we might have a bite. No. No, we were stuck on a pad. That's all. Well, there's a fish swimming. I can see it. It looks like it's just a little bluegill up there. We're stuck on that. We're stuck on some pads. Let's go over there and get unstuck. It's amazing how clear this reservoir is. I can see everything at the bottom. We're all tangled up again. little tiny guys. Come on, pull me over. Should actually be able to reach in and grab it if I can get close enough. Almost got it out. There it goes. There it is. We got it back. There are a bunch of little tiny guys swimming around in here. Don't know that any of them are even big enough to get on the rod. We're also tied up in the back. All right, we're gonna go ahead and reel in the back just to make sure, and then we're gonna keep throwing over that direction, away from these lily pads, but towards some of these other ones. Assuming that I can get my shrimp back without it getting stuck. Seems like I can. Nope, maybe not. Ooh, hang on. That didn't feel like it was just stuck on lily pads. That felt like a jerk. All right, we're gonna check this out real fast. Oh yeah, we're stuck on the pads, but it's out of the water, so that's gonna make it a little easier. That was super simple compared to some of these other ones. Oh, there's a bunch of fish right here following that shrimp around. Little tiny guys. No way they're gonna be able to actually get on this hook because they're they're like minnow size. They're more like bait than they are fish. But I'll turn around real quick and go more towards the clearing section of this, see if we can't get a bite or two, and then we'll move our way down towards the dam area again. What am I stuck on now? There's some pulling me. Oh, We got some nice seaweed. And that took my worm off. But there is a lot of movement going on now right in front of me. So let's see if we can't quickly get something on here. So I wish maybe somebody needs we need people to donate money for me to get like the meta glasses where I can just Bluetooth the camera, because like the water is just so clear here. You can just see everything underneath. Sure where that was. Something just jumped. Someone just jumped behind me. Oh, we got bites though. We're getting bites finally. Oh, we might have one. Nope. We got some grass, but we didn't get a fish. We did get bites. We're going right back out there. See if we can tie some back. We know they're back here. It's just a matter of getting the mitt. There we go. Bites again. Bigger bites. Not sure if I got them on or not. No, I didn't. I missed them. Maybe it'll come back. We'll see. We're starting to slide into the buggy area, so we're gonna move real fast. Because I really don't want to have to deal with these aphid bugs all stream like I have in the past, because they're very annoying. Scoot up, scoot up, scoot up. And I think this time we're gonna keep doing the worm where we have been, but I think we're gonna throw the shrimp behind and just let it sit for a little bit. So I get it untangled. Ooh, we got somebody chasing it. Slow down. I just saw it. It looked decent size. I don't know if it's a bass or a cat. Try to work my way back forward, give it a chance to catch up. See if anything chases it, and then we're gonna start moving again. I've got too much. There's no way anything's chasing this. We are covered in this grass. All right, I'm gonna throw one more over here just to see. And I'm stuck. All right, so we're gonna go get this unstuck, and then we're gonna move out because we're gonna spend all day over here just getting little bites and nothing hooked. Otherwise, I thought I was throwing it away from the tree and everything, but apparently I threw it right. Oh yeah, this is a huge patch of tall grass. We're able to just reach in, probably to grab it up here because it's super shallow. Way shallower than I thought. Okay. I didn't even think this thing actually got into the water before it got stuck. There we go. All right, we're gonna keep on moving then. Let me see if there's any beds back here, but I don't see any. All right, let's keep moving. Back up so we don't get the shrimp stuck. Probably should check on it also. Well, goodness, there's stuff jumping all over the place over there. There's nobody that's interested in what I could offer. Maybe we'll try the shrimp over there, actually. Let's do that. Oh, hang on. I'm not sure if we're stuck or if there's something big on here because this is moving differently. It's not swimming though, so it's probably just stuck. But let's go check it out. Well, now it's loose. Oh yeah, I've got a huge clump of grass on here. Oh my goodness, huge clump of grass, like 5 or 6 feet worth of grass on here. All right, let's move back towards the dam area a little bit and see what we can do over there. Ooh, something just surfaced right here though. Oh, I can see it. Looks like a bass, but he's swimming the wrong direction. We're over there. No, we're not. We are tangled. There it goes. Yeah, we got big bite. We had big bites. I don't know if he's coming back or not. Oh, maybe. You got my worm off. Got my worm. All right, one more attempt over here, and then we are going to go over where we were intending to go the whole time. So we've gotten action, just nothing that's actually latched on. Although I may be too far away now. We got somebody coming for it. All right, let's keep moving. Keep on moving. I don't know why my back rod is not even out, but I keep shaking for some reason. A little unstable, apparently. Oh, there's an eagle by me. Oh, hang on. Ugh. Guess we were just stuck. But I lost my worms. All right, we're gonna go ahead and just move and head out towards the dam again. We may throw some shrimp out behind us once we get past the looms. We are getting bites, so I mean, it's not like we're not getting anything. Just nothing that's hooked yet. So all these little tiny bait fish are just swimming around in here. There's minnows everywhere. So I mean, a swim bait right here would probably do a good number in the right spot. But I don't have the swim baits hooked up, so. All right, we're gonna drop the shrimp so I get it untangled again. This one here just cannot stay untangled. All right, we are drifting back. All right, let's go ahead and throw this out here real fast. What are we caught on now? All right, we're actually gonna drop this in right here. So we move forward a little bit. I'm gonna leave that guy here. And let's move forward a little bit. Hey, what up, Hooked on Adventures? We're at Minnesota. You guys got a lot bigger lakes than I'm dealing with. All right, we are almost up to the dam area here. I know I've said that a lot this morning, but we found a nice spot that we thought might produce. We got some bites, just nothing that actually stayed on. Looks like we got another channel up here. Ooh, there's something swimming. All right, hold up. Can't tell if that's something swimming or if it's something swirling. Something swirling. Okay. Go ahead and throw. All right, let's go ahead and turn real fast, and then we're gonna get a worm back on. Get my hook unstuck. All right, there we go. It just jumped right behind me. And throw that over there then. Ooh. I think we might have something on the shrimp. There, we're stuck on something big. Yeah, we just got some grass again. More grass. Ooh, that was a bite. Here. Ooh, something's jumping right there by where I just threw. Leave it there for a minute. Oh, hang on. Just grass. More grass. More grass. All right, let's keep moving forward here. I'm going to throw this back out and we're going to move forward on it. More grass. More grass. More grass. My goodness, this is a huge batch of it too. All right, let's keep moving here. Because I'm going to just keep on flipping grass if I can try and. Ooh, we might have something. First, I felt like we had. Well, maybe we do. Nope, just grass. Always just grass, isn't it? There are a ton of spots where we can see there are fish. I just don't know what kind they are. But they're right here by the dam, which is what we expected. So we're gonna see if we can't do anything now that we're out here. All right, we're gonna let this sit for a little bit. That was big. See if it comes back or not. I pulled it out. Little tiny thing just jumped out of the water. Hey, what up, Walton? All right, we're gonna turn around, come at from a different angle here. Seeing all the little guys now. But sunk down all the way. We can't appeal to somebody at the base of the dam. I'll let this sink down a little bit too from that. All right, we're gonna just paddle a little bit down the dam line and see if we can't pull anything in here. I don't know why they call it a dam. It's not really a dam. It's more of just a wall. But We got bricks down here. Wonder if we may get stuck or not. We'll see. But we're not stuck, so that's a good thing. So a little bit of movement of a head. I don't know. So if that's fish or if that's just the wind. Just different than the other spots. So. We're almost to the edge of the dam where we get back to more wooded area. So we'll see if that's going to bring about anything or not. But I felt something back. Sure, we might get stuck here. Like there was some stuff on the bottom that was sticking up. All right, we are almost to the end of this. See if we don't get anything here. Looked like there was something swimming down below me, but I don't know what it was or how deep or anything like that. We're gonna lift up here. Here for sure gonna get stuck. Fish just jumped out of the water over there. Bunch of minnows swimming around right here. Or what I'm stuck on. I'm stuck on something though. Now, just see what we're stuck on. There's a ton of rocks right here too, so it's possible we just caught on a rock. Oh my goodness, there's way more rocks here than I thought. Okay. Oh man, that is a huge, huge bass right below me. Let's see if we can't See if we can't get him real fast here. Hope I don't lose him. Let's see if we can't throw. This would definitely be a PB if we can get him. Wind's blowing us. Oh, do we have him? Yeah. Don't think so. Let's see if we can't find him again. Because I think we blew too far up when I was having to rebait. And now I think he's lost. Lost me at least. Crap, I think I'm stuck back there. That's what I was afraid would happen. I forgot because I got distracted by that bass that swam underneath us. Just stuck in the rocks over here, I think. There's almost like a vent right here. And that's, I think that's what I'm stuck in. There it goes. We're loose. And while we're staying here, I'm gonna put this out there and see if that doesn't attract anyone. We have drifted a long way away from where I was hoping to be right now. All right, we're gonna move the net to the other side. I got something just jumped over here. Maybe we'll throw over here real fast before we move again. Ooh, hang on, we got bites. Keep moving over. Felt like we had a bite for a sec. So we know there are bass right here in this section. It's just a matter of now getting them. And these are much bigger than the ones I normally see also. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. There it goes. Didn't get around in time, I don't think. I did, okay. We gotta have it. Barely, but we gotta have it. All right, let's keep moving forward a little bit. Wish I knew where that big guy went. Little guy right here. Oh, I almost had him. There's a catfish in here. See if I can get it again. It's in the rocks. I think we got him. We might have him. Oh, I'm stuck in the rocks now. All right, we got to back up. Back up, back up, back up. Ah, he got the worm and got out of there. All right, let's back up a little bit. All right, we're gonna get somebody here. I wish I had my anchor just set right here. Got the worm that time. All right, let's put a new worm on. We're gonna paddle back over there, see if we can't get this thing that's in the rocks. And then we'll keep moving, keep shooting for something a little bit bigger. Head back over there for a minute. Oh, we might have something on here. Nope, just grass. No, it's a stick. A very big stick. Very big and long stick that just took my shrimp off. This is a very interesting size one. There's a school of minnows right here. All right, we're back to the rocks. Let's see if we can't do something better. Just back up a little bit. A little bit more. bunch of fish in here. It's just a matter of getting them to actually come and get it. Right. There we go. All right, we got decent sized fish chasing it. We're about to get hit on something here. And I don't know if we're stuck or what. Yes. Oh man, my line snapped. It broke. So much for that. So yeah, I must have been stuck in the rocks there. All right, so we're down to one pole, and that's okay. That may be better at this point. All right. Let's go ahead and keep moving because I have lost the spot where they were all hiding. Okay. Just checking all the cracks here real fast before we move. See if we can't catch anybody's attention. My goodness, if you ever want minnows, right here is the place to go. They are everywhere. Let's keep it moving for now. Oh, hang on. All right. Keep on moving our way down. Turn around here. Ooh, there's a decent sized guy back here. Oh, no, I'm stuck. We're out of there. Bites. One more big bite. Come on. Oh, we got somebody. Oh, it let go. They will come back. Get the. Oh, we got the worm off. There's somebody down here though. First big bite we've had in a while. So a striped bass just went underneath me. Not big. We'll see if I can't get his attention at all. Starting to get near some more rocks. Ooh, bites. And we're stuck. Must have taken me into the rocks. There we go. There's one big one down. There's a big size sunfish that just took my bait and ran. Didn't get anything off. He's not coming back either. Now we have small bite. Bigger. And it took us into the rocks. Whatever it was. All right, we're gonna keep moving away from all these rocks. Even though we know there are fish over here, we're just getting stuck now constantly, and we don't need that. So there's also a bass boat behind me that's moving this direction. So they're probably gonna want to take this spot over. There's something jumping out here. I don't know. And we're stuck in the weeds again. All right, let's go get our line back here. We're further up than I thought we were. Are you serious? Are we stuck? What are we even stuck on? There's nothing over here. It's the edge of the cliff. See if I can't paddle up and get it loose that way. I don't know what I could be stuck on. There's nothing over here. This is actually a deeper part of the lake, too. All right, I think we're loose. Yeah. Moving where we're going. Try to move this cameras over here in a minute. There's just a bunch of ducks sitting over here. You see them? One's right here look like a carving almost. I remember how to do it on this one. Oh, here we go. Bunch of ducks over here. Just jumped in. There we go. Turn around. Let's see what I'm gonna do here. Super shallow right here. It just scared off the ducks. Fortunately, now we're going to be following this fishing boat. They've now passed me. Although perhaps they'll draw people out for me. Who knows? See if I can't get somebody over here. At least. turn. Oh, we lost the. All right. Good news is the boat's moving away. We're no longer going to be chasing. All right. Let's keep it going. I've got grass. Yep, more grass. I forgot about how bad the grass actually was over here. A little minnow. It is crystal clear water right here. All right, so we're about to go into heavy grass area. So we'll see if it's even worth messing with. Like this actually looks more like a field got flooded than it does anything else. I'm just sliding through grass right now. This is so thick in here. Some bubbles over there. Here's a clearing with some fish. Actually, I can see the fish. They're not big. But I might be able to get one right here. Yeah, got one. Yep. There he is. We got one. Woo, we finally got one. We're on the board, people. We are on the board. Nice little bluegill. 2 hours and 40 minutes. We are on the board. Took almost 3 hours, but we are on the board. See if there's any other clearings like that. We might be able to get another one. Some right here, but there's a lot of logs down. I don't think I can get in here with that. Ah, this over here is the actual dam, it looks like. So where we were at before was just the outer wall. Makes more sense now why they were calling it a dam. It is actually. The water is so low over here, though. Nothing's happening with it. It is nice and clear over here. Let's see if we can track anybody. Fish over there. We got a giant log, looks like. I almost caught a tree. We didn't, though. See if anything's back there that's hungry. All right, let's get turned around so we don't get stuck. And try the other side. We are at least on the board. Like, we've finally got ourselves a fish. Ooh, there's a nice little tiger, a little perch over here. See if I can't track it. Nope, it ran away. Just a couple over here. There's actually quite a few perch over here. Ooh, something's coming for it. Yeah, there's a bass over there. All right, we're in the shade for a little bit. I'm gonna leave this here, sit, edge, get a little bit of water in me. We're almost back into the grassy area. Stuff is just so thick, it's hard to get through. All right, we're about to turn, go back the other way just because the wind's taking us that way. So we're gonna let it take us, but we're gonna see if we can get anything else back in there before we leave. And we're pulling grass. This stuff is just so thick. Just fish over here. Let's see if I can't get it. Nope, took off. All right, let's see if we can't find any more back here. Any more spots. The nice thing is the grass is so high here. The boats can't actually get back here. This is where the kayak definitely is the advantage. And especially the paddle kayak. Because even a kayak with a motor on would still not be able. And I don't think a pedal drive could get back here. It's just so thick and so low. The duck following us now. Oops. Yeah. Good. We've been showing that ad for a while. Must have accidentally hit it at some point. Ooh, something's swimming under here. Little guys. We'll see if it clears up right here. If it does, we may try under this dock. There's a bunch of fallen trees and a dock right here. The grass is so high, I just still don't think we can get it. Like we're literally dragging. I can hear it. It does clear there, but there's a bunch of ducks. I doubt the bass are there. Ducks just hanging out on the dock here. Apparently I scared it. Apparently it does clear up here because that boat is back up there. Ooh, right here it clears up. We do have some bubbles, but I don't know if that's from the ducks or looks like it's from the ducks. Right here is clear ish. Not clear, but it's a different kind of cover. Apparently they're just disturbing all of these duck snaps. They're not coming at us by any means, but they're getting very annoyed every time I go past. Hello. Yeah, a few fish swimming over here. Oh. Stuck on a big log. Hang on. It'll come up. It looks like it's just. There it goes. We lost the worm, but that's okay. We kept everything else. Hey, what up, Southwest Forest? Sorry, I didn't even see your comments. I was working on stuff. Yeah, I got this reel actually maybe a week ago from Daiwa through Sponsor Buzz. They yeah. Trying to decide if I should throw back over there or not. There were some, I think there were just some like sunfish. Oh, there's one sunfish right here. Maybe we can get them. Nope. They have no interest whatsoever. All right. There's a bass right here. Hang on. Not a big one, but oh, there is a big one though. Hello. There's a big one right here. So this water is so clear, it's easy to spot fish, but we gotta give them what they want. Something's gotta bite eventually. Come on. Ooh, there we go. Oh, he let go. Try that again. That one let go. Oh, nice. Got from dude. I've been telling people, man, the Walmart fishing section is so underrated. Like everybody assumes because it's Walmart, it's gonna be crap, but their stuff is good, man. They carry good stuff and it's cheap. Well, we had a little tiny guy and he ran in through the weeds and got away. Oh, it's a little perch. He came back. Right, we got a big perch playing. Trying very hard to get the worm off. Big bat. Big. Oh, that's a cat. That is a huge cat. I swam right by it. Oh man. Wonder if I can get it back. There are big guys swimming right here. It's just a matter of getting them to commit to the beat. Tempted to switch over to the shrimp and just see if I can't land that catfish. But we're gonna keep working on that biggest perch and the bass that are sitting in here too. So catfish is here. Got him. Oh, we got him. Oh, he broke it. Oh, he got loose. He took my hook off. We had him. Oh, we had him. How did he even do that? Like the knot is still there. It's like he managed to just I don't even know how you do that. All right. let's put a new hook on and see if we can get something. So we now need to cut this. So I can't use this little piece here. What time is it anyway? Oh yeah, 12 o'clock. Right. All right, we're sticking right in here. I lost my sinker. It fell right in. Although I may not need it right here, but all right. Where are the sinkers? Is the question. All right, we gotta put new hook on, and then we'll see if we can't get that guy back. That was a massive catfish. That was by far going to be our PB, and we had him dead to rights until he managed to somehow unknot. It wasn't even unknotted. He just somehow got the hook out of the knot. Because when we pulled it back in, the knot was still there. Oh my goodness. I wonder if it's this line, because that just snapped while I was tying the knot. That was odd. All right, we are double knotting this one. Let's get back where we need to be. All right, let's see what we can do here. We got bites. Oh, do we got one? No. We gotta move because we're about to hit this guy's dog. We don't want to do that. So right in here is where that catfish like perch wore. That catfish ran the perch off. So we'll just have to see if we can get it back. Either the cat or the perch, either one. And we've got some dogs upset with us. Ooh, we got bites again. I think we're stepping in, guys. But I feel like there's bites too, so maybe we're not. Let's get this guy's talking and turned around. We don't do that. Stuck in. All right, we're gonna keep moving now. So I think I've lost the momentum I had there with that cat and everything when it took my hook. So we're gonna keep moving. Throw one more over here while we get turned around. Oh, somebody just jumped right in front of me. Okay, we'll see if we can't. Oh my goodness, something huge just jumped over there. Ooh, we did have a bite. Okay, that's what I thought we had a bite, but I guess we didn't have a big one as much as I thought. And I think I'm stuck. See if we can see what's over here as we're going by, but I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. Lost the worm. Lost the worm. Still got a good bit in here at least. All right, we're gonna keep moving. Bro, here since we saw something jumping, but I doubt we're gonna get anything over there. Stuck under my own boat. We might have somebody, you know. There's something on the end. Oh, nope. It's just more weeds. All right, let's keep moving down the shoreline a little bit here. All right, TikTok, word of warning, the safety measures that I have on my phone to prevent it from overheating just ran out, so we may lose you. And everybody else, that phone is slowly dying. So we'll see if I keep you guys on long either or not. Stuck on something. And something just jumped. There's a little baby bass. I mean, baby bass. There's some perch right here too. Let's see what we can do. Ooh, big guy. Turn back around. Turn back around. There's a bigger one swimming away from me over that direction. So we're gonna see if we can get it if we go this way. Oh, he's coming. And oh, something. Sure. Another. Oh, I had bites though. There are bite marks on this. All right, we're gonna keep moving forward here. And keep on moving forward here as I get out of this tree. All right, we're gonna have to stop casting for a little bit because now we're just pulling everything up. We're just gonna have to move without casting unless we see somebody. It was a duck, not a fish. There's another perch. Good size, but I don't think I'd be able to get anything in the water in time to get him. Another little bluegill. Another blue. No, that's a perch there too. But the grass was too high for me to be able to do it. We're coming up on some rocks, so hopefully that means we're gonna be able to get ready to go again here. Oh, there's a bass right there. All right, hang on. Turn around. I'll get to him. It is super, super high in here. I don't know that's even worth trying, but we're going to. Oh, hang on, let's just try right here. I just saw a little guy swimming around. Like this. Starts to get deeper right in here. And we're still going parallel to the rock. Right. Didn't see the giant tree branch right here that I almost got stuck on, but all right. All right, the grass is done right here. See if maybe there's somebody in here we can get. Right here seems like it would be a prime spot for the bass, but there's nobody home over here. Not even any little minnows right here. So we may have a spot up here. I'm actually gonna control this for a minute. Hey. Might find somebody home over here. Taller grass, but not too tall. Right by the rocks and a boat dock. There's and ooh, almost got myself in the face, but we're all right. They've got their boat docked in super tall grass. I was not expecting the grass to be here. And I lost my worm. So let's put another worm on as we're going forward. There are some bait fish out here now. Sure. Hawk flying overhead here. Okay, big bass right here. Like literally right here by us. If I can get attention or not. It's going the other way. There we go. And he ran the other direction again. We're seeing big ones today, just not catching any. Ah, part of my worm flew off. Super annoying that we can see them, but cannot get them. We would have like 5 or 6 bass today if we could just count the ones we saw. I almost need to have another tracker on here for the amount of fish we've seen, not just the ones we've caught. Let's get another one here. Fish just jumped right behind me. Directly behind me. We might actually be able to get that guy. See? And it goes into the grass. Oh, there we go. Oh. We lost it. We had somebody trailing it, and it went and bit and just didn't latch. See if we can do that again. All right, we gotta turn because we are about to run into a tree. Hey, what up, Gio? We are gonna go for as long as we can before the battery dies on this phone. So we've caught one bluegill. We had probably a 8-pound catfish that broke the line, and there's a bass right here. The water is so clear we can see the fish. We know they're there. They just are not biting. And it is super grassy, which also makes this difficult. Hello. Couple fish right here. They're also a little skittish at the moment for some odd reason. It's not windy. Or, well, it is windy, I mean. Yeah. It's just so grassy, it's hard to do anything over here. We also got chased by some dogs. So you missed that also. Because the catfish was right by a guy's dock, which the guy had no problem with me being there because I was in the water. I wasn't on his property. But the dogs thought I was too close, and so they came charging after me. Didn't get in the water, but wow. I bet there's a bunch back there, but I know for a fact I'm going to lose my line back there. Another duck flying around. We have had a lot of ducks also chasing us and following us and all sorts of things. There go the ducks. Awesome. Ooh, an overpass. Let's head over there real quick. If I had a hunting license, I believe the ducks are huntable around here, but I'm not sure. Ooh, there's a couple bass. Hang on. Turn around. I'm not. They went. I'm not gonna be able to get them. They're under the cover. This is a public hunting area in certain sections, but I don't remember if the duck are part of what's huntable or not. I know for a fact the cranes around here are not huntable. The hawks and eagles around here are not huntable. I would assume the ducks probably are, but I don't know for sure. All right, we're gonna throw out right here real fast. Let's see. Oh, one jumped right in front of where I was throwing it. Oh, there's a fish chasing. Well, there was. I think he got bored and left. It's amazing how quickly these guys can hide because, like, he jumped right next to me, and then we get over here and we can't see him anywhere. Hey, what up, Bass? We are still out on this part of the lake, which is much bigger actually than the other part, apparently. We've caught one bluegill. We had a decent size, probably 8 pounds at least, catfish that we hooked. And as we were reeling it in, it pulled the hook off the line without unknotting it or snapping it. We don't know how that happened. But it did. And then yeah, we've had some bites. We've seen a lot of fish. We've seen some big bass. It's just nothing that's gone for anything I've got. There's one right here that might. This water is like crystal clear, and so you can see everything swimming underneath you and ignoring you. And there's no way not to take it personally when they're literally looking at you and laughing as they go by. I felt like we had one for a second there. Still feels like we have one. I don't think we're stuck on anything though. All right, we got some bubbles over here, but it's also pretty high grass, so we'll have to see what we can do. Let's keep moving for now. There are potential storms moving this direction, although I don't think they're going to hit while we're out. We're not going to be out another. We may be out another hour. Yeah, they're just too deep for me to get to. They're all under all this grass. So there's potential that I may be out tomorrow. It's not high. I have stuff I got get done also. More bait fish right here. Maybe we can get something to chase. Except for that I'm stuck on my own line, so probably not. They're gonna be moved out before I get it in there. Stuck again. There's just so much weed in here. All right, let's go ahead and keep ourselves going then. So, somebody else fishing from the bank over here, which I've heard right here on the bank. If you're find a parking spot, is a good spot to go for bass. So maybe if we go down here a little bit, we might be able to. Oh, they're playing beyond hard to get, Gio. Like they're just being mean. All right, it's deeper right here. Let's see. It's real deep right here. And then we go right back into the. Oh my goodness, this thing's huge. Clump of weeds that was just massive. All right, Gio, just giving you a heads up. You guys are at 20% on the phone battery, so we'll probably be able to finish this off. We'll have to see. So if I disappear, just let everybody know in the chats that it's because my phone died. And that I might be back on tomorrow at some point, but probably not. But I should be back on Friday for Kingdom on the Road. All right, we're going through some tall stuff here, so bear with me. Oh, there's bugs everywhere. Don't get in the boat. Stay out of my way. All right, we're gonna try. Up there's somebody over here. You can see that. There's a fish right there by me. All right. Hopefully we're gonna be able to get this off. But there's a school of fish swimming right underneath me. If I can get any of these little Probably too small for my net too. Ah, we lost the worm. Let's get a new worm on. Oh my gosh, there's a huge bass right underneath me. All right, we're gonna keep moving up towards that island over there. See if anything's there. Can we throw over here real quick? Oh, the guy in the left. Yeah, there's a huge school of fish swimming right here. They're not big. They're bait fish. Maybe if we can just set up. All right, we're gonna let that sit for a minute while we get turned. We're kind of going to be starting to work our way back to the truck, but we're going to be stopping in a few places on the way. I don't know why that didn't do that automatically an hour ago. Whatever. Oh, that might be a fit. Maybe not. No, it wasn't. Ah. Get his way. More bait fish over there. Hey, thanks for the gifts. Thanks for the follow. I can't the name, unfortunately. Ryan, thanks. There's a fish down here. Don't know that I'm gonna be able to crack it though. Getting deep enough. I maybe I'll leave this out while we paddle. Ooh. So there's a big bass coming. I don't know if he's gonna see my. Yeah, very excited for a second there because right as I said that, I felt the tug, but it was just this again, or this. Bunch of little fish playing down in here. We're at 15% Geo. All right, let's keep moving. Keep on moving up. Oh. There's some clearing here, but not anything I'm seeing swimming around. All right, let's keep working our way towards that island over there. There's some little fish. Nothing we would even be able to get on the line, on the hook, I mean. We are over here for the most part. It's very, we still have a lot of grass and weed in the bottom, but not, it's a lot further down here for the moment, at least. Looks like it, oh, it's about to get bad again. Not on this side, but on the other side. All right, let's keep moving. Mm-hmm. 14%. I apparently need to grease this thing because it just sounds like it's like grinding every time I reel it in. All right. There are ducks all congregating at the island over here. So we're going to have to go a different direction. Correct. Oh, this got high real fast. There was nothing when I cast. Now that we're moved into it, it's back to jungle in here. Chickens or something, rooster nearby. Where am I fishing? I am at Nimisila Reservoir. I'm on a section that I had never gone before. I didn't even know I could get over here. I've seen people fish from the bank here, but I thought this was a section that you could only access via the campground that you have to pay to get in for and all that. But I found out there was another boat dock, so we launched from there. The water is like crystal clear here. It's just a matter of it's also super weedy, which is why it's crystal clear, is because of all the weeds providing oxygen and everything like that to keep it clean. But so we can see a lot of fish. We can see a lot of fish. It's just a matter of being able to actually find a spot where you can cast to get them. That's where it's a little more difficult. So, it's clear right there, but I don't know that I can get in there without latching onto the tree. And that's why we know the thing we lost was about 8-pound catfish. Um, because we watched it take the bait, we watched the hook get set, we watched us reel it in for about a foot, and then it twisted its head and just popped the hook right off the line. The knot was still attached, like to the line. It was not a broken knot. It somehow got the hook out of the knot. How that works, I don't know, but it managed to do it, and it got away. We've also seen some big bass, at least 3-pound bass. It's just a matter of the fact that we're seeing them, but we can't get them because where they're at, the weeds are so high that I can't even get bait down there. All right, let's see. Like that, we're already stuck. And they're jumping a lot. It's just a matter of they're not going where I am when I have the bait out. They love to swim underneath me when I'm paddling and don't have any bait out. And unfortunately, it's too weedy for me to be able to troll like I normally do at some of the other reservoirs and on the river. Part of why we're down to one rod at the moment is we lost the other one while trolling. It got stuck and snapped the line. Nope, we got fish. Thinking about it. It didn't. That's that these sunfish are picky today. Normally they are at least biting, but they're not even really biting today. The perch were, but I've moved on from where they are. Oh, hang on, we got somebody coming for it. Oh. The spot where I'm at, the likelihood of there not being bass is like not high. So, all right. Oop, we got a bite. We'll be saying goodbye to YouTube and Twitch here pretty soon because the battery is about to die on there. Ooh, hang on, we had bites. We had big bites right there. Hang on. Try that again. There is a fish swimming around in here, but I don't know if he felt the hook and let go or what, because he had a huge bite on it and then let go. Oh, there he is. Oh, All right, I found him at least. It looks like it may be a smallmouth. There he is. He's back. Oh, he got the worm off that time. All right, we're gonna need to back up and try this guy again. All right, we should be able to get this guy. We know where he's hunting at. We know what he's hunting for. Just gotta get him on the hook. That's all we gotta do now. See if we can get him back. I'm stuck on lily pad again. Uh-oh. What in the world? We lost TikTok all of a sudden. Oh, do we have him? I think we may have lost that guy. All right, let's try him one more time. This direction. Apparently, he got full off of one One worm was all it took to fill him up, apparently. All right, let's keep moving. Keep on moving. TikTok, I don't know what happened. You guys just randomly, my phone just randomly shut off the app. Don't know. We had that smallmouth that we found his hole and we were pulling him out and he got away. He threw the hook on one, almost had him a second time, and then he pulled the worm off the second time. So let's go over to that island there. See. Kind of want to go back over to that boat dock, but I'm afraid that may be too far away from the truck to get back in time if I do that. Can't tell if that's a fish attacking ducks or if the ducks are just all bathing in one spot over here. Not sure what's going on. Goodness, I'm stuck all the way down there. Probably can get it loose going the other way. Goodness. Oh, we lost TikTok finally. The phone finally overheated. Lasted a good while. All right, guys, we're probably going to end the stream here in general. Because we got one phone overheating and the other phone about to die. So we're going to probably end the stream. I'm going to try to finish out the bait on my way back to the truck. Those of you that are watching on the CSRM channels, all that, make sure you go follow us over there. Stay tuned for information about more stuff coming out of Overwhelming Victory and changes and things like that. Those of you on KFM, make sure you let us know where you're at. Make sure you're following us there as well. Over on Twitch, again, let us know you're here, and then we will throw your name into a drawing for some discounted merchandise and things like that. Also, if you are in need of prayer, kfmbroadcasting.com/prayer. we'll get you the form that if you want to fill that out, we will get your information and be able to pray for you as a team and all that good stuff. kfmbroadcasting.com/prayer again. Also, those of you that enjoy this kind of content and are on Facebook, go find us on Facebook. It's Misfits Outdoors. We are trying to build that channel up so we can start streaming there as well. Make sure you go follow us on all those good places: YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, all that good stuff. And we are going to be closing out once I figure out what is going on over here. Oh, it's a duck. Couldn't tell what was going on. It looked like there was a catfish almost, but it was a duck. All right, we're gonna close out before my battery dies. Although I felt a bite, so maybe we'll hold on for a sec. No. Oh, it's a stick, of course. All right. We will catch you all later.